Hey guys, how's it going? It is April the 5th, 5:41 p.m. And I'm on a little bit early tonight because, well, good news. I'm ready to test this thing. I'm like, I didn't know how much I had, and I started looking at it, and I'm thinking, okay, well, I think we're ready to test this thing and see how it goes. I believe we're at 4 a.m. I believe, but I'm not positive on that. So, um, I got the Selkirk departures, Selkirk arrivals. I'm not exactly sure. Um, yeah, I'm ready to test this thing. I'm not too sure if I'm ready to run, and I'm also watching my bandwidth because I got like 15 gigabytes left, and if I have a long one today, it's going to be getting close to 5 after today. I'm not going to be on. I won't be on tomorrow. That's for sure. I just can't. I've got to save for at least the next 4 days or up to at least Sunday. See where I stand, and then decide where to go from there. Sunday's supposed to be really, really nice, so I'm looking forward to that. Let me just take a look at the call board here, and not the call board. Let me go right to the master. I'm not going to schedule anything just yet, but I'm curious to see where I'm at. I haven't really developed the call board that much. It looks like I've got a fair amount coming in, so that's good. Let me start with the testing and get this going first and foremost. The testing here is not the hump. It's the actual tags that go into it. So I'm going to redo these trains from the previous session, and then I'm going to set up the next one, which is coming out of Montreal at 4:15 shortly at the beginning. But I want to see how this really comes into play. There's stuff at DeWitt. I'm not too sure what I'm going to do with it, to be quite honest, so I'm not going to bother adding anything for DeWitt specifically since I don't have any locals for there. There's Selkirk as required, so I really don't need to go into DeWitt as far as I know. I'll double check the schedule on that. I don't know how hard the schedule is, if it's actually etched in stone, or if it's something that they just, I'm not sure. So that's where I'm trying to wonder if if I'm going to have some type of random times, or if it's just going to be, fly by night. I understand intermodals have cutoffs, but I don't think the cutoffs are necessarily a big deal when it comes to manifest freight. Maybe some connections, but other than that, not really. So let's get into the simulator here. So yeah, I'm pretty ecstatic, to be quite honest, about this, because I wasn't too sure if I was going to be able to do running tonight. I know I'll be able to do running tonight. It's just a matter of making sure. And even if I don't get this perfect, it's okay, as long as I get it to start out. And this is going to be a good test later on for the hump, because then I'll get to try out a few things and set up a few things while I'm dispatching, and while others, basically getting into this. Now, of course, none of this is available to any member, anybody at this point. I'm not hosting the server for at least another 3 weeks. I want to get this going. I want to get this, developed, procedures put in play, how I want to have this, and then eventually have some type of bid board application, or I don't know what. But I'm not worried about that right now. This was the main focus of why I've delayed this like 2 weeks at least. Was once I found the data and found the blocking, I realized, oh wait a minute, I can do a lot more, and I'm happy I did it, because there didn't seem to be an urgency, and that was perfect for me. That was just the way I wanted it. So now let's go with extra board. Don't matter where. We'll go wherever. I don't know where this is taking me, but or what time or anything like that. It doesn't matter. Oh, that's cool. What time does it put it? Oh, it puts it right at 12. I don't like that. Yeah, let's go with the system time. Oh, nice. That's a little better. Okay. So we have got, I'll put that over here. I'm going to go with the number system for now. It may be confusing that way, or it may not be. I don't know yet. I'll have to wait and see. Hopefully, by going by the number system, it's easy to find out the blocks, and then really it also, yeah, it's less susceptible to issues. You're just basically, and I mean these are real numbers. These are real blocks. They're set up a certain way. Now I did get to the Montreal one, and it was interesting because I actually took out one of them. And like I said, I did this one. I went to the matrix. This one here, we don't have anything else to worry about with Springfield, but the one going to Montreal, I did have. I forget which one it was, but I'll show you what I mean. And again, I mean, I don't know. So, CN was it? Yes. Okay, so you go to CN Montreal, and you see right off the top, actually, you know, I should have included it because I can't confirm that. So I should have included it, but that's my fault. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to assume it's there. Maybe I should put it back in. Maybe I should put that back in there because I can't confirm that train is existing anymore. So that used to, I mean, it's listed as a symbol, but I'm not too sure. Let me put it in. 23, 26, 62, 49, 66, 50, 72, 75, 14, 59, 75, 14. 75, 14, 59, 13, 15, 27, 18, 21, 30, 41, 50, 72, 374, 55. I'm looking the wrong way. It's Allentown I got to look at. Sorry. Okay. 32 and 61. I don't see 32 and 61, so I guess that's it. I guess there's two of them. All right. Fair enough. So let me insert two more to the right, I guess. All righty. So we will put those in here. The other ones I knew they were all inclusive, but yeah, it was gray. It wasn't greened out, so I wasn't paying attention. Man, did I have I've had a bad day this week at work. Ugh. I got a shipment in bond, the first one. Now it's not really my fault, unfortunately, but that's going to cost a lot of money because customs clearance wasn't ready. I'm like, oh, not good. So, blah. What are we doing? 3261. I think that's what I wanted. Well, it's right there. I can just look up there and it was right there on the next one. So what I've done, for the sake of simplicity, now mind you, I haven't included this all. I decided to do it with the West Springfield one. I didn't do it last night. For the time being, until I can determine some routings that would potentially be done by another train, I'm going to include any freight that is going from the east to west and south destinations. I'm going to include them all. I checked the matrix. So far, that's my first check. I'll go into further logistics to either ascertain that one of these wouldn't exist because there would have been another train routing that in an intermediate station or something like that. So, but for now, that's the way they are. Okay, whoops, I'm going all over the place here. So this is a remake of the train that we had for those of you who remember a few weeks back. This is where I had a train that came in. Oh, somebody's here. I had a train that came in that. Wow, I can't remember how to do this now. Control, no, not industries. What am I doing? Shift F2. What train are we at here? SPSE. So this was the train that I had brought in, and then I realized, like, I had it all set up, and then I actually humped it, and then, I didn't like how it was filling up real quick, and I thought, is there a way I can do this better? And then I started realizing all these blockings might be feasible. And that's when I decided to throw the whole thing to kibosh and say, okay, well, let's do this thing. That is the Castleton sub. Okay. Why did I think it was coming from the River sub? But anyways. Okay. Castleton sub. So, mixed freight. So you can see all those tags that are there. I can't see them that well, but what I will do, I'll delete this for now. Oh boy, I gotta delete them all from. Alrighty. Still an utter peon. Let me see if I can copy this in. That would be really nice. I bet you there's a way I can comment delimit it too. I don't think this is going to work this way. I don't think it likes special characters or anything like that, but let me just try it anyways. It'll probably say, screw you. Say what? Okay, I gotta get up there and see this. Sorry, I have to get off my couch to see if it actually did that right. It didn't do the commas, but that's pretty impressive. Okay. I probably could streamline that somehow, but maybe. Oh my God. I can barely see this from here. The only time I can see it is when it goes between the digits. Uh-oh. Well, I wish there was a way that would spit it out. Well, let's assume we're okay. I don't know if we are yet or not, but okay. Well, now I can see it. Now it's nice and big and beautiful, and all the rest. Now I can actually see it, and it makes sense. Okay, so 1936 is the break-even point there. There it is. So we go all the way to 53. Perfect. Yeah, I guess we want to spawn now. Now it's going to get noisy, but I'll shut it all down. Very good. Oh yeah, you're way the heck over here. Well, that might work out pretty good. You're over here? Oh yeah, that's right, you're on this arc. I'll sit back here anyways. Take a look at the tagger for a second. Perfect. Oh, that's even better. I like how it does that. Sweetness. Okay. So let's see what this thing is doing. Well, so far I don't like it. Although, wait a minute. What the hell is it doing? $45, $47, $48. Like, are there duplicates, or is it because I've just totally kiboshed the whole thing here? Here. I want to see every milk and cranny of this. So 45, 47. Okay, so it didn't do these two. Ah, crap. Alright, I'll go with this. 45, 47, 48, 56, 60, 32. I don't like this so far. Don't tell me I just wasted a whole whack of... Oh, why does it do that? You see what it did? Oh, man. Come on. This is why I so want to get my own... I mean, come on. What the hell is that? I don't like that. Hey, how many cars we got? 70? So it eliminated 4, if that's what you call your randomness. But then it just decided to... See what that is? That's a remainder. And it can't handle... There's your 53 right there, and I bet you it's gonna just trickle off. Okay. The whole reason why I did that was to get it so that these empties didn't show up as much. So I'm going to do something else. I'm going to go back into it. I don't like how it's doing it, for one. it repeated it, which is great, but then it. So what I'll do is I'll go in. I'm not going with that. I mean, I can go in, but I want a little bit more randomness than that. That that's just crap. Okay, where are you, train? So let's try something different then. That's disappointing. I didn't expect that. I mean, mind you, I hadn't tested that much, or I don't remember testing that much. Okay, well, get out of here. Let's go into this thing here. Ugh, bad. All right, then. The reason why I was repeating these symbols was that I wanted to avoid having the empties show up on particular symbols. But because we have so many of them now, I'm not going to worry too much about it, and I'll sprinkle them in. That'll be fine. I'm not too worried about it, and I'll change the way it does it, if that makes sense. Problem is we're going to get into these bigger trains that have a lot of symbols, so I may really have to fine-tune this a little bit more. But for now, it's okay. I mean, just to get us a test. Hopefully this one is going to be a little bit more random now. Hopefully. But let's try it. I may have to go in and out, actually. How about I do that? I'm going to go out of here. Exit. Yeah, I didn't want to totally exit, but that's okay. Just to be on the safe side. I think this should work now. Never tells you it updates a traffic file. It's kind of weird. Alright. So we'll go into extra board, wherever the hell we were before, don't matter. We're just seeing how this randomizes a little bit. And I wanted to start from scratch. So I'll reset the system time, very nice. And let's try this again. Hopefully this will be better. So we go into mixed freight. I may have to get a lot more specific about the cars. If that's the case, that's okay. We can deal with that. That's why we test these things. So once again, I'm just going to take a quick look. I think we're okay now. Let's go with it. Oops, where am I going? I'm supposed to be right here. Oh, it's right here. I'm looking on the river sub. Okay. So hopefully this one's better. So that was a 70 car train. Well, this one's got some auto racks, which we will be removing. Wow, we're going to be removing a lot then. Or no, we're not going to be removing, sorry. We're going to be placing them on the tail end. There's this one where it stopped. The auto racks are going to be going to loads, regardless, because they're going to go into switch our new industry, which we don't even have set up yet, but that's okay. Don't worry about seeing the tags. I want to go into the tagger. Go over there. That's looking a little better. All right. Let's see how this one looks. So it didn't do the 19, which is okay. I'm cool with that. I'll double check to make sure it's in there, but that's okay. I'm cool with that. Actually, that's fine. I don't mind little, surprises now and then. So far I'm liking it. That's not bad, you know. Now here's where you're having your extra stuff. So I don't know yet. I haven't determined if it's going to do it like that every time. If the last one is always going to have the most, I don't know. I'm not too sure why it skipped the first number. Did I miss it? It's possible. I'll double check that, but it's possible. And I'm not worried about that either. I could skip it. I don't care. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I'll test it a few times and see what comes out of it. If it's going to always put that at the tail end, then what we'll have to do is I'll reconfigure. I'll scramble these numbers up a little bit, and then that means that last one is always going to be the one of those heavier ones like Elkhart, or something that has an as required. I'm not even sure what that is, to be quite honest, at this point. Um, so let me double check and make sure the 19 is in there. And it is. All right. I'll spawn it one again. There's another one. Let's see what we got this time. Look how it's not liking that first 19. Like, does it have a limit or something? That's a little scary. Well, it's not scary, but wow, there's a lot of 53s at the tail end. Man. So, do I have a limit? That would be the next question. So I will put in 0, 1. Let's try that. We'll spawn that now. I don't know if it... Well, that's odd. How come it doesn't like the first tab? That's some weird crap. And yet it makes sure it gets in the other ones, huh? I think it's going to, by default, always have certain ones. What I don't understand is why did it skip the first one? Because now I got 19 and I don't have 0, 1. Like, is there something special about the characters or something? Let's see something. I'm gonna do it from the get-go here. I'm just gonna put 19 back. Let's see what happens. I may have to go back in and out. That's bizarre. And yet it puts that last rack of 53s. So why is it doing that? I'm going in one more time. Yeah, I'm not liking that. I see. I don't get the logic of this sometimes. I really don't. And this is why I wanted to go for the waybill method. The problem with the waybill method is it's going to spit out waybills all over the damn place. So every train coming from everywhere is going to have cars for everything, which we don't want that. Man. So that's a little disappointing. I'm also not a big fan of... I was really hoping that once you had enough of them, that it was going to be smart enough to say, okay, what the hell did it do in the first one? It kind of labeled them and then it stopped, and it was really weird. I didn't like it. Like it definitely makes sure that there's something, which I'm not a big fan of either. But then again, it is what it is, right? So you put the tags in. They're supposed to have a tags in, but then now it's not really working either. So I don't know what's going on there. Let me just go back into this one more time. Mixed freight. Dang it. See, if I do that, that'll spawn the CN. Like, is there a space there or something? Well, it don't matter anyways. Here, spawn now. Just tell me it's a fluke or something. Not a big fan of that at all. All right. Oh boy. What do I want to do? So with all that, it could have done the one. I don't know. I don't get what the hell it's doing now. Because it put them in, and then it's got 12, 17. Well, that time it didn't have that many 53s back there, so I mean that part I like. I like that it divvies it up a bit. So, like when you're looking at the tags here, let me just relinquish this. Okay, there's a lot about it that I do like. So you got 36, you got 3, 4, 4. 4. This ain't good. 4. 4. Oh man. Are you kidding me? Come on. There's a 3. Well, we got. Well, no, we don't. Sorry. We didn't have a 3. So there's 88 cars, and it did 4 of them, and it totally evened it out. So, if I was to go to the other train, I guess you call it, or whatever. Let's delete this. Let's go back. Let's go to one of the ones that we've done before. Because now I'm really curious. Like, there's a simple one, right? Ah, crap. Alright, let's see what this one says. I'm afraid to look at this, to be honest. Worst case scenario, I can tag these and create a system to do it. And I may do it that way, because it's starting to get a little ridiculous, unfortunately. I see a lot more flexibility if I do it, especially if I'm running a 4-hour session and I'm setting it up beforehand. For the sake of today and getting it going, I'll go with it, but whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I gotta go back to the front. For the sake of today, I will do it, but... Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. Get out of there. Well, that don't matter anyways. I don't even know why I'm looking. I don't need to look at a screen. Alright, let's see how this one divided up. Now that did pretty good. So we got 9 CNs. So when you get to a certain level, it just loses its mind or something. See, there's 14, 9, which is a nice distribution. $14 again. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. So 9, 14, 14. Okay, I don't know what to make of that. Come on. That's... What is that? Oh, man. You gotta be kidding me. What is that? I mean, seriously, what is that? So they've randomized the first block. I think. I think what they've done is they've tried to divide it. Maybe they've set 2 random numbers at the most. Because I know the lengths change and the number of things change. I really haven't checked the car types either to see whether or not they're distributed well. You know what I mean? So what's this one going to give me? Okay, so this one's giving me 8. $12. I bet you they're all 12s till the last block. Oh man, no way. 12. Come on. Like seriously, man. Wow. So I was willing, I was okay with this. I understood why, this made sense to me. It's like, okay, divide. So the reason why this is always showing up high is because they're evenly dividing a bunch of numbers. I don't know what, honestly, I don't know what they're doing, but there's a clear pattern going on. Now, the thing is, CN was there. So because CN was there, you can see that tag, it's okay with that many tags. But if you start getting too crazy, it don't like you anymore. Let me delete that. Let's try it on mine again and then see. That sucks. Like I said, for now I'm gonna do it because I just wanna. I mean, yeah, okay. Each train that comes in, yeah, there's gonna be two. I don't know. I mean, yeah, over time it's gonna. The problem is with that, other than the fact that you mix up the order of the numbers or the blocks, which you can, what ends up happening is you get trains that are freaking looking like cubes. I mean, you're going to have outbound trains that are pretty much the same. I can't believe we haven't seen that yet or figured that one out yet. I mean, mind you, we didn't get too big into it, like with the bridge traffic and all that. We just sent it out and blah blah blah. But ugh. All right, so I'm going to change this. Unfortunately, so I'm going to stop at 60 for this for now, which really kind of sucks. And I don't know what to do with the other ones now because we got east, we got all kinds of stuff. Just for the sake of tonight, I'm going to. Man, this really sucks. Do I really want to run it like that, though? I'm not even sure if this is going to go, which it might. Um, I suppose I can take some of the trains that come out and take some that go north. Some, I can do all kinds of things, but I would much rather have better control over that because leaving it up for that's ridiculous. I'm okay. I could care less about the car type so much and ugh. I'd rather go in with a tagger and just do my own thing and say screw it. And I think that's where it's coming down to, unfortunately. And eventually RTS software, hopefully. Last I checked, I think was about a week or so ago. Seems like about a week ago I checked to see how things were doing. Actually, if you guys can hold on for one moment, I've got to change my laundry before somebody starts messing with my clothes. Seriously, that does happen here. Can we look at the clouds or something? There we go. Look at the clouds for a few minutes. I'll be back. Was that cloud just spinning around in a circle? Funky. Okay. Looks like it's just spinning around in a circle. That's interesting. I mean, I know well, am I looking up? The rest of the ones seem to be moving. That one seems to be lost. Or slowing down. Yeah, well, whatever. Okay. So, what was I wanting to do? I really want to get things moving. It's almost 6:29 now. So for the sake of getting things moving, per se, I guess, there's a lot of red ones here. I don't know if it's going to work with the reds. If there's too many and it doesn't like it, it's going to pull a hissy fit or what. I'm probably going to develop something temporarily or, to just go in and, since I'm already manipulating these trains anyways. Now, the one thing is the auto racks will change. So I'm gonna go 19 to 60 on this one. And we will try one more time. Did I already get rid of it? I guess I did. So at 60, now usually the last one is going to be the biggest because that's just the remainder of whatever. I suppose that's not always the case, but Let me just spawn this one and see what happens. I guess the one thing that's going to make the randomness is the auto racks. So I suppose at least in that aspect we'll be okay. Yeah, I'll deal with this. So I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna set up the trains now then for tonight or whatever. So I'll relinquish this. I'll really use this train. I might try on the CN side to play around. But yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll use that train. It's fine. Copy the player train. And I will delete. Alright. So, what we want to do, well, there's a few things we want to do actually, and I'll have to deal with it when we get back in, but that's okay. All these auto racks are going to be well, actually I'll move them with the other auto racks if I can find some more. Do you guys see any more? I don't see any more. Okay, well, we'll put them there, and then we'll move them down. Oh, there's some more down there. Okay. Oh, this is a 94 car train. Very nice. Alright. Oh, there's one right there. I'll just put them right there, I guess. Well, at least they mix that up. They just don't do much with the tags, unfortunately. What was a gondola doing there? I didn't think I... What the hell is this doing? Okay, get the gondola out of there. I don't know if that's where it's supposed to be, or if it is or not. I don't care. It's just there. Tanks, reefers, covered hoppers, more auto racks here. Okay. So, we're going to go over that away. I think that's the way we want to go. Yes, we do. Because we definitely want to be on the right track on this one. We're going to be spawning him right away. Actually, yeah, it don't matter anyways. We'll just put him here. So, place that train right there. Thank you. Okay, so now we'll go into the tagger and see what we got. Oh, perfect. So see, yeah, this is how it's going to randomize it, is these auto racks, because that part's okay. I'm not too sure if I like the settings for the graphics now that I'm seeing how it's doing it. Ooh, lots of empties on 56. See, that's where I don't like it, because now you got all the empties. Not too fond of that. I wonder how many we can get away with. Let me try that. I'm not done yet. I know, I already did this. I'm not too fond of the graphics settings either. So quality up, it's that update thing, huh? What do we have? One of them was off? I like that better. I just don't know how much it's taken for the frames. That's probably really pushing the... Well, that's okay, because you know that with that I can say, okay, it looks like the wind or the heat or whatever. I'm okay with that. Alright, so yeah, I was like, where am I for a minute? I was like, oh, I know where that is. Okay. Let me try this one more time. Eventually it's going to give me a problem, I think, but let me just try this and hope that it allows at least that much randomization. Okay, so let's see what happens. Oh yeah, I gotta go back all the way over there. I'm over here somewhere. Yeah, that's right. Okay. The reason why I like repeating it twice is it at least it mixes up some empties and puts them into the train, so I just have to change. Now see, I lost 19 again. Why does it insist on that? Well, at least the auto racks will randomize it up a bit. I don't like the fact that it's losing the head end. So, I'm okay with that. So it is what it is. So any auto rack cars over here I'm going to load up. Oh, that ain't going to change anything. Okay. Because I'm going to be changing the tags on those as well, but not quite yet. I'm not going to do them here. I'll wait till I get them over. There's my 19s there. See, it does its group of 5. I don't know why it misses that one. The only thing I could think of to force it is to put an XX in there, but then so you got your 5 in there, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what's going on now. So it's gotten to a point where there's not enough. So whatever. I'm gonna find that happy spot. If it kills me, I'm going to find that happy spot. I would much rather. The problem with that now. Ugh, freak. This is getting ugly. The problem with that is it's taking out the. Now you're only dealing with one random set. It's insisting on I don't know what. Like let me do the other one for a minute. I'm not sorry, I didn't mean to do the hump controller. Let me go back to the sheet for a minute. I'm not 100% convinced here, and I mean, at this point, I want to get two things, so I don't want to go. I mean, if it takes it out, it takes it out. I get it, and see, once we're getting down to here, I mean, we're all over the damn place. And I want to get at least those in. How many do I have here? I worked too hard to get it to this point, and I just don't really feel as though I want to give it up just yet. But again, like I said, for the sake of tonight, I'm going to let it go. Just for tonight, I'll let it go. But I gotta make that a priority now. Maybe on Sunday, to ideally I want to get the RTS software back in play. I may have to think about that seriously, and just go ahead and jump in and get back into it to basically get this. I'm not too worried about it, honestly, because I know there's a demand out there. I get it. There's some people that could really use it. I understand that. But I have a programmer who's interested at least in doing it. I just don't know how long he's going to be, or if he's going to have the time, because he's been working his butt off. So in the meantime, to me, there's a lot of leeway here. I mean, yeah, I can do that, but I really want to develop this and get this thing going. I'm tired of doing this behind the scenes crap. I want to run. You know what I mean? I just want to run. And what I think, and I mean, there's some great. Don't get me wrong. I'm not ratting out on version 2. I love version 2, but I think relying heavily on it, and I wanted to give it a shot at first, but now it's just like this is. I mean, it's vanilla when it comes to these tags. It just doesn't. It's kind of like, okay, we're just going to put place tags here, and they're all going to go someplace, and oh, good. Kind of just like random train spotting up, and just well, we got 3 in a row. It's okay. Of the same symbol, which makes no sense at all. But so I want to handle that again. I want to get in control of that. It's just not my priority right now. What I will say is this: I'm going to enjoy the good weather coming up. Sunday, I'm not going to be playing on computers. I can tell you that. It's supposed to be nice here. I'm damn well going to be taking advantage of this. But I'm going to be also running in the next 12 minutes, one way or another. So this is why I'm going to let this go for tonight. I'm going to put it in there. I'm okay with, I think I'm okay with, let's see here. Yeah, that's just heading west. I'll leave it alone. I'll assume that there's some southbound trains or whatever, and I'll just leave that alone. I could throw the other ones in there, but it's only 2 trains. And I mean, we get that takes us up to 9 o'clock for arrivals. By then, I've got my Sunday. I've got some point in here where I'll get to it, and hopefully in the process, because this is a dual hump, I'll have enough here to do that. So let me do that actually. Let me just go with it. Let me see what this one is here again, and I will plop it in one way or another. It's not going to be this one. How about I find my happy spot? That sounds like a plan. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's find what the happy spot is, okay? Do you know what I mean by that? I don't know if you know what I mean by that, but anyways, let's find the happy spot. So there's 45. Spawn that now. Okay, we're past the happy spot. Is it once you get outside this stupid window? Is it a bug? No? Oh, yeah, anyways. Oh, crap. Oh, why doesn't it like the end? Oh, and is this screwing something up too? I'm trying to get to the end of this. If I hit end, it was changing the priority. There it is. Found the happy spot. Okay. What I mean by that is I now know what... There it goes again. Utter peon. Would you knock it off? $48, you dork. So 56 and 60 are just going to be missing there. So let me spawn that again and see what happens. Ooh, that's nice. What the heck? What is that? I like it, but I gotta see what that did. What did that do? It put a one of them 19, and then it went 6. Really? Did it do them all? Okay, I'm going to test this out a little bit. Because now yeah, it did. Okay, so everything but the last few, which isn't the end of the world. So that's not the end of the world. I may even get away with putting in the northbounds in there for now until I can come up with a better... That might actually be a better idea. Or sorry, the southbounds. I like having all those though, damn it. Well, I might be... Well, who knows? I'm just gonna run it tonight. I'm not worried about it. Maybe I'll put all of them in there. Just to be a, you know. I'll put all of those in there and I'll put a dummy one in there, and then hopefully we can do without the less random ones or something. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But for tonight, I just want to get that part in. Yeah, maybe I will do that. Okay, but I got to test this. I've got to test this as much as I want to. As much as I want to run at the moment, I got to test this. I'm going to try to start at 7:30, and what I will do here. Where the hell am I? Okay. What I'll do here is I'm going to see what it looks like at the front and the back of this train. And the auto racks will play in for the whole, you know. So 48 is at the back. At the moment we have... Noisy for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So blocks of 6 with 1. Not so happy, are we? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. We get one random factor in here. So this is what I'm going to try doing. Um, I don't like that update here. My graphics is just not that good. Yeah, I'll just go with the 20 frames per second. Sorry, I got distracted by my graphics. I'll live with it. Looks pretty cool anyways. Okay. Whoa, what the hell's that? Okay, let me get out of there. I don't want to do that. Escape. F4. Okay. So screw the happy spot crap, because that ain't gonna matter. Okay, so we decide we're gonna go purple on this one anyways. So what I'll do is I will put my I'm just curious what we'll do if I do that. Yeah, it's just let's duplicate the first one. I'm not too sure if it's going to work that well with this guy, but I can try it. The other thing I want to do is I want to just copy it in. So I'm going to do the copy. I'm just curious. I don't think it'll work, personally, but, you know, it's worth a shot. Yep. We'll see. That'd be kind of cool if it does. No. Okay. That's cool. Okay, thanks anyways. That was kind of funky. Okay. What has it got? Why do I got two? Eh? I want to put it there. That's what I want to do. Duh. Put two 19s. There we go. So what it does is it wipes out the first random number when the train gets too big. And there is a limit, unfortunately, but I don't know what that limit is, but you don't want to push it. Because once it becomes too divisible, then it craps out on you. So I mean, what you can do is you can repeat some of them instead. I don't mind that actually. That's okay. I'm cool with that. Okay, let's spawn that one now. Yeah, that train looks huge. And they wind up being auto racks anyways. That's okay. See, I don't mind that kind of randomization. That's okay. Did it do everything else all right? What did it do for the back? What are these block lengths anyways? What do we got here? 38, 44, 44. So we're blocks of 4, which isn't bad. It means we're not really pushing the limit on this thing, which is good. Oh, there's your 19s at the back. And they're all empties. Look at how many freaking 19s there are. And they're all empties. Oh, jeez. That's okay. You know, I can live with that. I'll live with that. We're just going to get a lot of empties for some reason. We don't know why. You know, it isn't a huge big deal. I know I'm being anal about it. Wait a minute. There's some 19 loads. What the hell? Say what? How did that happen? Alright. Am I missing something here? What did I do? Repeat it 3 times? Oh no, I repeated it, I don't know what the hell I repeated. What the hell did I do? I got it in way too many times. Okay, here. If it misses it, it's going to throw it in as the empties. Whatever. So 3 times is enough. You don't need that many times. Okay. Sound good? Is that right? Okay, this is it. I'll watch this one and then... So I really want to get started at 7:30 tonight. Whoops. I'm just taking a look back here and see what it looks like. So there's your 19 empties, right? Some auto racks in there. Wow, there's a lot of empties. Holy crap. And then we get our loads too? Well, I'm glad they finally gave us something other than that. Oh, man. Four-car blocks too, huh? But it didn't put any 19s at the front, did it? 36, 38. Which is fine. I'm just wondering where it decided to throw the 19s in. Was 60 my last one? I think it was. Yeah, okay. All right. I'm fine with that. Let's deal with it. So we'll get this set up. Might have to... Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay. So let me work my way to the back for the auto racks, just to get them off there. So there's only 74 cars on this train. I thought there was more auto racks I was throwing to the back there than what I just did. That just looked weird. Okay. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so a couple things that I want to get figured out here first. I want to open up Selkirk, whatever version that I have. It's probably not the latest version, but that's okay. I think we'll be okay. Oops. So I'm going into the top end. I will call SAT, the Selkirk Auto Terminal, because this is where the loads are going eventually. But we're not worried about that just yet. So, we will get over to yonder, back of this way. Haven't quite got to the passenger schedules yet. I'm going to have to by the weekend. I'm going to assume there are none at the moment, but I could be wrong in that assumption, and if not, I'll run them late. Mechanical failure? I don't know. Whoops, I don't want to do that. Control 1. So this is SPSE we're going to put right at the beginning. I'm going to place that train here. We'll go into the tagger. Very nice. Okay. So of course all the empties are 19, but we have some. We don't have many loads. We only have 2 loads. Boxcars, mostly empties, but that's okay. That's because a couple of them were the auto racks, but that's okay. So we're loading them up, and Easy enough. I don't have any trains. Really? I was gonna say, this should be, yeah, right there. Save overwrite. Train saved. Awesome. Okay, we got one more to do. And that will be the Magic Kingdom here. I'm willing to try. I just don't know how much I want to try, or am I just going to... Because one of these are going to be full of empties and blah blah blah, and I might just load the damn things up. What's that train supposed to be? DeWitt, Selkirk, blah. I'm going to go with the reds for now. And what I will do, just because I'm going to try doing this. How many do we got here? Do I need 4 more, or what the hell do I need? So I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. Oh, geez, yeah. So I need 9 more. Okay. I don't know why I copied that 3 times now that I look at it, but that's okay. But let's go with that. CNSE. I wonder how big this is going to be. So first off, I'm going to put it, because we don't have no spawn point, I've got to put it over into the CP293 mixed freight. Okay. I'll deal with that part in a moment. I just want to make sure I got everything else. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to this, so I just want to get things going. I will take a quick gander. I mean, it's 17 after. The sun is just about to come up, if I recall, with daylight savings time 0400. So it should be good. And I'll look up some passenger schedules and a few other things and see how things fly, but during the course of the night, or the course of the morning, I guess it would be. Course of our night, you know what I mean. But I want to get this thing moving because all of this is bandwidth and I don't know how much I have left. I want to be done by 11:30 tonight. I didn't have much sleep last night. In fact, I might call it short. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It doesn't have to be an exact 4 hours. I can always make it up on Sunday. Although I don't want to do too much. Holy crap, there's a lot back here. I got a funny feeling this one is going to cause me problems. But we'll see. Okay, let's spawn now, we'll find out. Where the hell is it? It's over here. It's going to 2 cars each. Ignition. 1 car of 62. That's interesting. Ah, so it dropped the first few. More interesting. So again, I'll be getting rid of the auto racks. This time I'll be deleting them. Bunch of 55s on the back, 74, and then the last 55. Well, did it. As kooky as it is, it did it. So, okay. Very good. Okie. Where are we going? Not the speedway. Over the river, if I'm not mistaken. Is that it right there? No, that's a Syracuse. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that it? Is it the Y? Isn't this it? Or am I? Oh, wait a minute. No, St. Lawrence sub. Okay. Oops. Wait. Hold on. Oh, it actually comes in that way from. I didn't realize again it went in that way. Ah, but it goes to Selkirk, so it does a little runaround move and. Okie dokie. I knew it went to Selkirk first, but. Or is there a Y there? There's a Y. Okay. We don't have to worry about that. Because he's going to come do his thing. Oh, I see. There's a Y there. I can't tell. It just looks goofy to me. It looks gray and, you know, it is doing its thing, and that's about it. Alright. Do we have enough room now is the question. And if not, then we'll have to do something else. Okay, so we keep the track normal. Oh boy. I don't know. Well, if that's the case, then I'll just have to spawn it around the corner. But hopefully I can do it here. Well, once I get rid of the auto racks, then it should be okay, but let's see here. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And I want to reverse that one. And I want to kill all the auto racks. Can I just hit delete? Oh, here we go. Delete selected. At least we'll make it a little smaller. It might work. If it doesn't, then like I said, we'll just have it run around the corner, or but I'm looking forward to bringing it in personally. And this train isn't going to make it to Selkirk anyways tonight, but that's okay. We want the whole point is we want to get things going. It's 7:24. I'm not too sure about the other trains. I'm not too worried about it actually, because once we got these in, auto racks, yeah, you know, I want to get them in. I want to get them going. I don't know what they're doing. I can retag them on the fly. It's not a big deal. It's just I don't know what else I'm doing with them, so they are what they are. So wow, we're down to 88 cars? Jesus, Murphy. They picked a big train. It's only 75 feet though, huh? Wow. Oh, it's 88 cars. Yeah, 88 cars. Okay. Well, I don't know about this. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Did it make it? Yes. Atta boy. You made it long enough. Okay. For at least most trains, so that's cool. So there's our 55s on the back. You know, they're a bunch of empty 55s, but at least we have other 55. Oh, we got other empties too, so that's all right. So 55 is going to be the big one, at least for this one. Yeah, that thing looks cool. Hope I didn't. Okay, he's not there yet, so let me give it a light just to see what it looks like. I don't want to go past it. Hey, give me a light, damn ya. Do I have to? Yeah! Baby. Baby. You're not going into the yard either. Ooh, that's sweet. Damn, that looks pretty. Can't see the damn signal out of the engine, but that's okay. I could put it back a bit. Yeah, let's put it back a bit. Do I? Do I wanna? Yeah, I do. Okay. Here. Let's give him some room so we can see the signal. How about that? We'll put it right here. Let's try it here. Alright. Oh damn, he's got all kinds of room. Hell, let's go further. Let's go right to the straight part. We're not shy. Hell, we got a signal. Let's put it right here. 'Cause I feel brave. And then it's 7:27 and I want to start. Copy player train, place train. Yes, place train. Yeah, baby. Okay. Whoops. CNSE. I wonder if I could save this if I had it right the first time. Here we go. Load as spawn. Blah, blah, blah. Spawn! What am I doing? Load. There we go. Okay, it doesn't put the engines on, but that's okay. We can do that. I just want to take a look at this. I can barely see that light right now, but it's there. I can see the signal. Good time. Cool. Oh crap, it's 7:30. Okay, I got the two trains that I want. So that's all I wanted to do. The rest, hopefully I'll get it all ready. So we're just gonna run. We are going to run. I'm gonna exit the simulator. Yeah, I'll get into that in a minute. So let me go ahead and launch us up. Hopefully I don't kill my internet. I'm going to try to do 4 hours, maybe 3.5, but we'll see. And we go to the world, the Selkirk project. And we're going to get underway. Hey, 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 hey. Load them up. So see the sun's coming up. I'm just going to apply that. Notice the moonlight wasn't there and it just went in. There's some weird bug with the moonlight in this because it wasn't showing up and it just did. So that's cool. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? I got some engines down here. What is running? Oh, okay. I don't know what's what here. It's been a while. I haven't run this in a while. Okay, until we figure out what's going on here. I can't remember. Okay, he's leaving. Good. Skedaddle. Take a hike. Oh, I didn't do the random things. I'm not going to worry about random tonight. Screw it. Yeah, going down to the end for some reason. Oh, I had everything. Relinquish stopped. Alright, it's alright. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, see now the moon's there. It wasn't showing a minute ago. Okay, we got the engines in here. I want to bring that train into the top end yard. Hopefully the cars won't. Stopping because some knucklehead did something. Okay, well where's that train? 32.99. No, that's a good thing. I'm asking you to stop anyways, did I not? Yeah, it's got relinquishment stop. Go away. That's what we wanted you to do. Alright. So I don't see the auto racks in, so that's a good thing. All the signals are lit up. I have no idea where TV77 is going, besides following him somewhere. It's already lit to go that way, so that's good. Guess what? I'm going to put a kibosh on that signal. Because we got a train. Okay, first of all, let's, before I do that, no, I'll just, hang on a second. Let's see what else I got scheduled for today. I'm not worried about that right now. Wasn't there one I had like set at 5:15 or some crazy thing like that? Yeah, it's that one right there. It is a Sunday, okay. Selkirk NS isn't going to be running. CNSE is running at 4:15. Very nice. Is that an arrival time for Selkirk? No, that's, okay. That's the when he's setting to go. Very good. Okay, call board. No, I want to go back to this. He's the next train to come out at 4:15. We might run him up, depending upon how busy it gets. So yeah, let me do this again. I gotta work on the other stuff, like eventually, I really do. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead with today is going to be that one. That don't look good. How about that one? I'll just do yellow. I apologize for not having the randoms and all the other stuff ready to go, but you know. The tomato, which we already randomly said it was going to be late. Selkirk to Boston, there's not going to be anything to go for it. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday to Friday, there's a Sunday. Another multi-level train there. And we'll look into these trains and just make sure, as required, I ain't worried about that. Except Saturday? Okay. Actually, we won't be running that train very long, if we do run it at all, because we got to deal with we got to deal with humping and Selkirk and all that other garbage. So, okay. So I'm looking at spawning 5 trains in the next little 4 hours, so that's okay. Heat things up as we go along and see how they go. Okay, so he's coming through. That's good. Let's get this thing fired up and ready to go. We got 3 trains on. That's crazy. All right. I gotta figure out where TV77's going. I'm not 100% sure. I got nothing in Selkirk anyways for it, so. So we will load up the we're actually coming up to it doesn't matter. I'll load him up for a minute. We're coming up to the guy to come out of thing, but I'll deal with him in a minute. So here we go. You know, I'm going to load up that other train anyways. Who cares? I'll load it up in a few minutes once we get him getting closer to the yard. I'm not sure what track I want to get in coming into the yard. So I do want to get to the top end yard, but we'll deal with that. We should be meeting the other guy coming across, but I don't think we'll be right here. wish you could spawn them, and I wonder if there used to be that auto, maybe there isn't anymore. We got, is it yellow with red? Is it really? I think it's restricting, actually, the next one. And yet I get some weird, goofy light on the other side. I don't understand that. It's right over flashing. I forget. There's no light coming in. Let's see if we can get over there. There's an approach signal indeed. And yeah, I wish there was like that auto spawn or feature was. It's weird. So I don't know of anything coming behind him, so I'm just gonna get him through the control points and on his way. Of course, he's got no work at Selkirk currently until we can figure out what we want to do at Selkirk. For now, they all come here anyways. And we're going to be busy at Selkirk pretty soon anyway. I'll bring it to here just in case I see something interesting in passenger schedules or something, but I'm not too concerned about that. Wasn't there another? There was another inbound train, I thought. Maybe not. Oh, that's him right there. Okay. And I don't know where he's going. Other than probably following him. So I'll just give him a light. Basically, what I'm waiting for now is to get this pass or this meet. Coming up, and then I'll have to look at the mappings to where I want to get him. The reason why he's going into the top end yard is for the auto racks, to drop the auto racks. Once he's done that, then it'll just be a matter of us taking control of him and bringing him probably over to, I'm not too sure exactly how yet. We'll figure that out. I don't know what the procedure would normally be for that. It's the multi-levels that eventually that switcher deals with. Here comes the eastbound. Some of that left signal too. I think it's a red. It should be anyways. Just moved through there and then that left. Yeah, we'll look that way. red light too, I just noticed. I'll stop this thing. Dang it. Okay, here. Why do we have a red light? I thought we could get a green signal past that. Do I have to do a restricting to get him by? We'll find out. I don't have a restricting. Oh. Dang it. Never mind. Never mind. Keep calm. That's what I wanted. Eventually external dispatcher. So I'm obviously not paying attention. I think that is a restricting anyways. To line him up. He's coming down here. And since I can see, I don't really need the maps, so that'll work out just fine. Otherwise, it would have been a dark, you know, type of environment and trying to figure out where I wanted him. Okay, so he should be coming right through here, straight on. Again, having him, well, they have him going reverse there, but I'm not so sure about that one. I don't like that. Well, there's the auto facility. Where's the top end yard? It's over here, isn't it? So that's the north departure. Hold on a second here. I see the pigtail, which has me kind of interested in how I would go about doing this. Ah, yeah. Well, I'm just trying to think this one out. The only way I see is maybe getting to the top end yard, and then would I go through CFB or would I go this way? Because you go through East Pigtail, that brings you on to 1. It definitely gets you to the hump, although you're not really supposed to be humping for 1, but still, I mean, it's possible. It's not an arrival track, not like it's an arrival track, so that's not too bad. So I can see it. Well, let's see what I can bring in here. Alright. So I'm going to go this way. Avoid this whole local yard thing. Maybe I do have to get into that section to get into the top end. Well, maybe I do. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then let's do that then. Who's stopping at red signals? Oh, sorry, dude. Dispatcher's asleep. Okay. I think we're good to go for that. And that will bring him back to the top end yard. I just want to make sure I'm okay. So we're all the way out here. We're going to enter the top end yard here. Well, that's neat. I'll go down this track here. Take me right to there. And if need be, I'll go a little bit further, but for now that should be a good start. Alright. So at 4:24 I'm going to take a look at the call or the lineup for today. 4:15 is the one that we already spawned. The next one's at 5:15. So I'm going to go ahead and get him started. Yeah, I was doing that right the first time. Give him a light. And we'll start him up. That's a cool signal. A little bit different than I expected, but that's okay. To Selkirk. Oh yeah, I recruit first. Perfect. Alright, so let's take our nice view from our station. See what we got. Oh, he's already coming in. Okay. So while he comes in, I will mute this and take care of some business, and I'll be right back. Okay, nice little shot there, setting up. Just gotta check the laundry. I think it's still a little wet, but he might complain, but that's okay. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, perfect timing. Alright. Okay, we're rocking and rolling now. Okie dokie. Take a quick look off to the. I guess that would be the closest shot I can get across for him. Very nice. That's not going to matter at the moment. So, our duties at Selkirk are going to be, once he's in, depending upon whereabouts he ends up settling, we will. I'm not sure. I would imagine the power would return to the shops and the hump power would come over, take the rest of the train, and send it over the hump. So, but that'll be our duty for the next little bit, anyways, until things start heating up a bit. Of course, we don't have any departures set up right now. We don't have anything. For the first 24 hours, we won't be able to do much. Mind you, that will start changing. Actually, it won't be first 24 because, well, by rights it will. I'm going to let it go for 24. But I think from this point forward, though, I'll be able to slowly integrate changes. I think I'm finally at that point now. So I gotta watch my bandwidth. I've already mentioned that. Here comes the auto racks now, so that's a good sign. I forgot to tag these suckers. That's okay. I probably left the old tags on them, but that's all right. As long as I'll have to deal with it. It's no big deal. Maybe I did. I know I did it one time, but I think I did actually. So the good thing about the hump is this one should be pretty straightforward. It shouldn't overflow. Wow. He's still rolling. And let's go take a look and see how far he's going to get here. Good sign. Oh, very nice. So he's just going in now. So I suppose in theory, he could pull just past the switch there and then he takes him over. I don't know. I mean, in theory, yeah. I haven't set up the industry yet, but nah, I think I should pull him through. How much room does he got? It looks like he's got lots of room. And if he didn't, then I should have pulled him, this guy here, perhaps. Is that just a road? Okay. Extra power, just waiting to jump into action here. Yeah, I know, I'm the knucklehead. It'd be nice to start getting all those other industries involved as well, but I gotta see how the flow goes first. So that's the top end yard there. That's promising. He's already passed. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. Yep, I tagged him. Good boy. Lots of 19s on the tail. That's okay, because I think we're missing some in the front. Good. Good. I'd love for him to be able to clear right in if possible. I don't think that's gonna happen. Looks like let him go a little bit further. Maybe up to here? We can try it. Try that. See if I can get him out. I think he's going to clear otherwise. He was pretty close. He should clear now, but I'm just trying to figure what would be would he double up his train and then Like he's an arriving train, right? He would have to go into the departure if he was to... Well, it's possible. That's close. Keep on rolling. Get you past that. Get you past that at least. Get you in there, and then I can deal with the rest. Oh, come on, baby. Looking very promising. Nice. Well, that's how it's done. Very nice. All right, so oh yeah. Okay. How about this then? I like these pigtails here. Oops. So what I will do, yeah, I know he's there. I'm going to send my humpmobile . Now, I mean, I could double up that way, but I don't think I need to use the mains for this. Since he's coming back anyways, he can do us a favor. Did I just send somebody into the north departure yard? Uh-oh. Well. What did I do with that? Didn't I have a train coming down? Where the hell is he? I'm confused. I thought I had one other train, but I guess I didn't. 32.99. What the hell's that one? All right, where are you? Okay, maybe it's him. That's called stopped at a red signal? Is that what you call that? Really? Okay, I got 2 trailer vans. TV 207. Oh, that's TV 77. He's leaving. Why did I put a signal on for that? He was already leaving. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Now I get it, what's going on. So we got some action happening. Very nice. Back to business. What are you doing? Honestly, I don't know what I did. There we go. Okay, so you're coming down here. You're gonna hold right there for me. I'm gonna have to back this train. That far, but I just want to get over here. Hopefully I don't need any lights, although I can see in the distance it's... Or, no, let's... I'm going to try to get that light. I think I can. I actually like using the 5 main instead, as opposed to having to call for another light, you know what I mean? So as much as I don't like, oh wait, don't. Means I gotta go one more crossover, which is okay. Or no, I don't. Do I have to? Yes, I do. I'll get there. Rookie's on the job. Here we go. So... we want to go... Oh, I already did that. There we go. Applied. Applied. What do I hear? Air. Strange stuff. Man, that sounds good when that happens. Bye-bye, cars. Got some business to take care of. probably could have, in retrospect, made that crossover there. And if I was an auto rack train, I would do it, but just because I'm backing down with my consist, I'd rather be going up against an approach signal as opposed to calling for a signal. I think that makes sense. I probably could have been lazy and humped with this power, but nah, I wouldn't do that. So eventually we're going to get down to figuring out 35,000, 3,500 still. Okay. Eventually we're going to get down to figuring out what's the most efficient tracks to use. We're almost there now. It won't take much for me to take a look at that. This was a good call to go down this track because I don't think it would have made it. I would have needed the extra signal coming out. Yeah, I know, don't worry. I'll help you. So of course, normally they'd be a lot busier with the departures as well. So there'd be a flow coming. I think that'll be fine coming up. By the time our last arrival comes into play on the end of Sunday, I think we should be pretty good. Because this, remember, is the one that was supposed to have come in at 2:30 or something like that. I take it that's an approach signal. I don't know what the hell that is. Check. Tell me. Doesn't it tell me? I guess. It just tells me what the next signal is. Previous signal stop. Okay, well, it'll tell me in a minute. I may have made it. The crossover, looking at the feet. The way I see that one crossover there, that's just more for engines. Looks like I'm restricting. Medium approach. Okay. No. Server's not on, so I can't call signals. I'm trying to hit the tab button, it's like, it ain't working. So yeah, it was pretty busy. I had like 3 trains there at around 0400. I remember that. It's kind of back into a lull again, but then again, that's just the way it is with the main lines and stuff like that right now. Don't worry, Mr. Hump. I'm coming to get you. I should be off duty. I guess I can be considered the hostler. Oh crap. These things, things that can never get on. I know you're there. Alright, fine. I'll just pretend to ride it. Oops, I guess we'll go that way. How about that? Oh crap.
Oopsie.
Sorry, Mr. Switches. So let me see how far I'm lined up. I'll pretend my conductor's back there, making sure everything's okay. just going to ride along here. What does he do? He doesn't do anything, huh? He just sits there and looks funny. Yes. Yeah, I know. Knucklehead left the switch thrown. Yeah, I can relinquish it. Actually, just to shut you up. That won't really. That will put you on hold. It'll shut you up. I don't think it will. Here. Just to see. engines are standing by. This guy. It's a good spot to hold. You'd think that that was what it was made for. Kind of cool. Very nice. Set up the hunt controller as well, but that should be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give one notch at least. Everything else should be ready to go. White there, yellow. Is that little last switch there, huh? I guess that would be him. There we go. Time to start the hump controller, or at least set it up. So, oops, he's already going too fast. Alright, well that didn't last long. Bugger. Okay, so these are westbounds that we're dealing with now, which means I was going to do it that way. I really should put 19 over. I like the 80s there though, but 19 seems to have a lot, but that's okay. We'll figure that out later. So, this hump controller is going to be called Selkirk Project Westbound. Track ID, or yeah, that's what I wanted. So 1936, 38, 44, 45, 47, 48, 56, and 60. That's it for now, although I may be changing this up eventually. Hump controller's on, and we are good to go. Should be all set. Let me double check. Yeah, we're already set. Get into the command center here. Get me binoculars up and running. This is lots of fun. I can't, I had an okay day. It just wasn't that fun. Nobody's mad at me or anything. Just the way things are. But this is cool. All right. So, can I hump this without? Yeah, I bet you I can. He's got a lot of blocks in between, so let's see what we can do. And I might be able to follow the other guy, but oh yeah, I got another train coming up too. Master. He's already due. TV7, Boston. Well, we'll get him into play. He's easy. Boston. Again, I don't know what he's doing, but he's coming from Boston, so that's all that matters. Oh boy, let me put my brakes on there before I get too carried away. No, that's not right. Or is it? I guess that is. Okay. Whoops. Oh, good. Get some company. put the lights back on to green. Now that I see him. Alright, fine. Let's fleet him. He's not that far behind, so... Okay, I think he's got to go back under power again. I could build, like, I mean, I can really build some trains probably into the evening just to get things interesting by daylight, so I'm thinking to start building everything as of midnight Monday. It makes it easier. Why is he... He's still going too fast. Okay. I thought he needed power, but he was still going downhill. He was slowing down quite a bit. I guess I had the brakes on too high. So this is going to look straightforward. It's that next train that we bring in that's going to make things really interesting. And by the end of the night, hopefully I'll be able to demonstrate the virtual hump. At least the saving and the building of things. So, but I'm looking very much looking forward to that, because the next train that comes in will have a different configuration. There might be some overlap. I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look, but. Starting to get a little bit of redness. I thought we were. Not quite yet. All right. Yeah, I see some redness on there. Sun rising. Cool. So hopefully those reefers don't give us a issue right off the bat. forgot we got a train coming in too. Now I'm going up the hill. Oh, this will be a nice shot with him coming in the sun. Very nice. There he is. Okay, Reapers, don't fail me now. We're all the way to 71, so that's a good sign. That's cool, the light there. I never noticed that before. That must be off the junction box or whatever. Oh, that's cool. That's sweet. I heard somebody complaining the other day about squiggly lines or something like that, like in the distance, like straight up when you're looking on, they get this little squiggly pattern. And they couldn't stand the game because of it. Stopping for a cruise ship, that's very good. So 71 should have a fair amount, and then it should die off towards the other side of the train. We'll see how it looks afterwards. And after trims, we can always change the configs, like once we build the trains and that. If it's easy or whatever. I decided to go with the track, the order, as opposed to blocking them up, like having them close by for the particular trains. Just to keep things interesting. Is that you, son? I can't tell. There should be this orange ball. There's 3. Okay. That was 11. the 60s fine. Yeah. I'll deal with that later. And I'm going to change the order too of the various ones, and then we'll see how it goes from there. Just to make it interesting. So we're going to 79 now. Oh, it goes all the way to 79, huh? Isn't that cool? At least it does the one side. That's good. I think they have one. Ooh, we're getting awfully close to our lead. This guy. Now the other benefit about having this virtual is you're taking it out of the system, so the rail units leave for frame rates and stuff. So that'll be a benefit. Like I said, I'm looking forward to putting that in action. Yeah, that's cool. Looks a little weird. It kind of looks goofy. Just because we're kind of in the building. I can't even explain that. Everything else works fine, except shade works there up to the building, and then you don't get it. See now it looks. What, am I in the way of the sun? What the heck is that? What is that? What am I, a square? Just losing it or something. I don't know. I can't even explain that. Huh. 35 is our next one. There'll be another, or no, he's coming from, yeah, that's right. Custom. Cool. Okay, let me get back in here and show these guys do their thing. Pretend I'm not going to look through the window there, whatever the hell that is. The shade right there. Oh, that's cool. There's the wheels. That's neat. Oh, it's getting close. Maybe it's going to be down to the wire for those guys. Can't relinquish right away. 38. Down to 36. That's not too bad. It is what it is. So we'll just have to keep an eye on it. So I'm just making sure he's already set up for 72. It's this switch right there. I think he's all set. Very nice. Alright. Let's go catch a train. Our train here. Great train. There we go. This is the train we want. almost sounds like I hear the coupler noise from the hump. I guess that's something else, but it's weird. Sounds like a pin puller. It's a little strange. See his face there. couch and a big screen TV, you gotta get up. It's either that or you zoom in. I don't know, I'm sure it looks good in front of the monitor. Honestly, I should have the console and everything set up so it's like right in front of me. Basically. I was thinking about changing my setup or something. Something where everything is like right in front of us. Signals. There we go. Crossing a car. But like I've said, I mean, the scenery on this route is very, very cool. Most of it's going to be in Selkirk, but the odd time I'm going to be able to enjoy a run for a little bit. This is a little bit more than normal. That's pretty good. Here it comes. One was coming. We got the other one that just left Selkirk 20 minutes ago. I had some cards for Selkirk there. Oh well. You can get them. Eventually I'll get that figured out. Chicago's and he had the Selkirk for TV. shade and the signal is perfect.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 220.0 track 2.
Of course, the only reason why I'm not running these trades right now is I'm the only one, and I gotta get the trade started at 6:45. Right around then, I may consider, at the very least,
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 220.0 track 2. No defects. Total axles 3, 5, 6. End of transmission.
at the very least, what I may end up doing is saving the hump and switching over to get ready for this one, but I'm not sure yet. More than likely, I'll do it just to keep Selkirk busy. Should be interesting. This one coming up. I'm not too sure if I'm running east or if I'm running east. I'm running south. I head east. Should be interesting because then there'll be some stuff going in the swamp. So there'll be another configuration change. See how that goes. shadows on the front there. So there's a lot of hills now. I might be traveling with the train. I can't explain. Still not
lot of Selkirks finally get an FSC at 902. Like I said, it's gonna take a while to get this stuff.
track 2, no defects. Total axles 3, 5, 6, end of transmission.
more interesting because then you got departures coming on. Now, mind you, Sunday's not probably not the busiest day either, so.
I can't see it being too much busier on the main lines other than
I don't know. I've had trains pretty much. Westminster. Not to mention, I don't have any of the passengers in there. There's a lot of that stuff going on too, so it's not right up to snuff yet. So give it some time. It'll get more interesting. Especially when you got a little guy like this, Amtrak's around and intervals coming the other way. It'll get interesting.
Okay. Very nice. I'm going to take a quick look at this other train going through. Alright. So that puts us just past 0700. And yeah, the hump's looking really good. You can see these 3 tracks are going to be good. Hopefully he didn't connect, did he? I don't think he did, but who knows. Kind of looks... kind of looked like he did. Oh well. No, he is part of them. Oh. Oh well. That's okay. I'll have to get him out of the way before I save anything later, but that's okay. Good start for now. So mainly 5-5s, some 3s, auto racks, of course. Throwing that off. Almost half a track of that, so that'll be one we definitely change around. Alright, looking good. Take a quick look over here. He'll be set to go. Not much to load into there for now. But we'll get that figured out. I don't know if we'll get it by Sunday, but we'll see. So, alright. That's about it for me for tonight. Because I'm tired. But, so yeah, it's 10:32 Eastern right now, so I'm going to just go on the internet for a little bit, post some of the good results, and hopefully we'll get things built up over the next week or so, and then in about 3 weeks' time I'll get everything. About 2 weeks from now I'll start getting a lot of the information out there, so it is coming. It will be, hopefully by the time May rolls around we'll have it all set. So anyways, thanks for joining me as usual. Have a good one.